What's up, everyone? What's up, what's up, what's up? I am here, just so you know. Obviously, I'm here if the stream is live, right? Just want to let you know I'm here and I'm ready to go. I'm raring to go. Might even start a few minutes earlier today than usual. We'll see. We'll see. I'm curious to see how many people will show up. Yesterday was okay. Yesterday, I think we started out with over 600 people. But by the end of the stream, we only had around 400, which kind of surprised me. I mean, this is a big new release, and people have been talking about this game for quite some time. You know, my first playthrough of its predecessor did pretty well. Of course, that was before the era of live streaming. Yeah, it was before I ever live streamed anything, so... So, hopefully we'll get a decent, you know, audience. I'm going to be playing this game all week. So here's hoping that, you know, we get a decent amount of attendees to watch the ongoing playthrough. Because, you know, remember, this game evolves. It starts off very slow where you have, like, no abilities and nothing really going on. And then by the end of the game, you've got fucking master level hacking and stealth and combat and all that shit, right? So, it is a pretty interesting game that evolves over the course of, you know, the story. And that's why I like the game, the original game. It really felt like by the end of that game, Human Revolution, that you were playing a different game because your character had evolved so much, right? Oh, excuse me. So, you know, that's why I'm excited to be playing this game all this week. I'm playing it. Today's Wednesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, probably like Monday, Tuesday, and you figure after, you know, 5 or 6 more streams of it, I'll have been, you know, good 20 hours in. People are saying the game's around 18 hours long, FYI. But then again, I am looking and doing side content and stuff too. So it might be a little bit longer than that. I'm not sure how long the playthrough will actually be. But, you know, obviously I'm hoping to maybe wrap it up before the new releases of next week come out. But we'll see what happens. I'm not going to rush through it for the sake of beating it in time. Okay? So, yeah. Today, you know, last night I played King of Fighters. That was fun. Sorry, I got distracted by stream chat. But yeah, King of Fighters was last night. The game looks absolutely terrible. The graphics are crap, but the gameplay was actually very solid. And I'm excited of checking that game out more over the course of the week because it has so many characters. There's so much to try out in that game. So every night as I play that game, it's going to be a little bit more, you know, here's a new team, a new style of gameplay. Until finally, after playing it enough, I'm going to try to play it online. I don't know if that'll be this weekend or not. I guess we'll have to see. But yeah, King of Fighters was good last night. I'm looking forward to more tonight, okay? So anyway, real quick, I'm going to talk about this in the official pre-stream, which will start in a few minutes. Right now, I'm just kind of shooting the shit with everyone who's here. But, FYI, for the next week or so, we're going to have stupidity on the internet in regards to, at least on DSP Gaming, on my gameplay videos. You're going to see ridiculously stupid comments, and you're going to see thumbs down on every video, which honestly doesn't affect me at all. You know, this has happened only about 4 million times before, where some other YouTuber or some asshole on the internet is sending their viewership to hate on me and do stupid shit, and this is literally like the 100th person. So it's not like, oh, you know, this is so different and I don't know how to react and I'm going to overreact and go crazy. It's only the millionth time this has happened. And we know from experience that when stuff like this happens, when someone, you know, publicly decides to bash me for no fucking reason, because I don't even know who the hell these people are, 9 times out of 10, I have no interaction with them, I've never said a word about them, I don't know jack diddly shit about them. Their viewer base comes over and thumbs down all my videos and spams stupid comments that have nothing to do with the videos on the videos. And in particular, you know, this is in regards to my incident back in May. We all know what the incident is. It's not like I have to bring it up again. Everyone knows what happened inadvertently on a pre-stream back in, I think it was like May 1st. So we're talking almost 4 full months ago, right? YouTuber brings it up, basically makes fun of me in a video for it. Only, 4 months late. Yeah, really on top of those current events there. Very pertinent video that has nothing to do with fucking anything. But because it's a bigger YouTuber, now all the idiot viewers are going to come over and, going to be slamming me and yada yada. I don't care. The bottom line is I don't give a fuck. I already said I just made a State of DSP address, right? I just made a State of DSP address where I explained I don't care about this stuff anymore. If this were 2012, all right, and 2012 was a pivotal year for me, and the reason I say that is because 2012 I was still a big YouTuber technically. I was still one of the bigger gaming YouTubers, but YouTube was evolving and changing, all right, in a big way, and people were starting to put out more edited content and stuff like that, and that was the year when people started to say, well, Phil isn't kind of the mainstream popular anymore, we're going to move on to this YouTuber who does this or that, and a lot of negativity started popping up on YouTube, and 2012 was really the year when, in my opinion, I reacted badly to the negativity, and in a lot of ways, a lot of the people that have become massively obsessed with me, and follow every waking move that I do. They microanalyze every tweet. They look at every forum post. The people that do all this shit is because, something happened back in, 2012 that they feel, personally insulted them or something. I don't know. But 2012 was the year where a lot of the negativity happened, right? And when that happened, reacting badly to stuff, right? Just getting so angry and lashing out and attacking. It's the wrong way to go about shit like this. And now I know this, obviously. But that was really the first time when I was a public figure where I was faced with that kind of a situation. Okay? So I reacted really badly in 2012. And I've learned from that. If this were 2012 right now, seriously, I'd be making a video, how dare this fucking this person say this about me, and unfounded, and fuck you, and herpa-derpa-derp. But the bottom line is there's no reason to bother with it anymore, really. Really. There's just no reason. Because it doesn't get anything done. It doesn't change anything, right? It doesn't stop the problem. In fact, all it does usually when you rage like that about it, it just makes it worse. It compounds it, right? So some people, oh, Phil's gonna make a big video, but I don't care. Here, I'll give you a spoiler. I didn't watch the video that apparently insults me. I'm not going to watch the video that insults me. I don't give a fuck. I'm in the middle of new releases. A full week of new stuff. In fact, there's so much stuff going on this week I can't even cover it all. There's a new Nio demo, alpha, beta, whatever you want to call it, that came out yesterday, and a lot of people messaging me, are you gonna play it? I'm like, when? When exactly do you expect me to play that when I'm playing Deus Ex, which is a huge game, and I'm trying to cover a fighting game with 50 characters? When am I supposed to be playing this Nio demo exactly? Now, the problem is that stupid Nio demo is fucking timed, just like the first one. So they fucked up there. It shouldn't be timed, in my opinion. You should be able to play it for as long as you want. That way you can have time. I would have definitely played it at a later date. I have 2 weeks here of new releases, and I definitely would have started playing it, say, maybe early September. When I had a chance to, but unfortunately, it looks like I'm not going to have a chance to because it's not going to be working anymore by then. So, whatever. Sucks. But, that's what I mean. There's so much going on in games. Why on earth? Why in the holy hell, with everything going on with gaming right now, right? Why would I care about what a fucking random YouTuber says about me? I would be an idiot. I would be an absolute idiot. You know what I mean? I'm just too much to do, too much going on. So that's the bottom line. Is I'm gonna focus on games. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here for YouTube drama with these fucking kids who want to be dicks and fucking talk shit because that's all that they can put out on YouTube to get views. I have other stuff to do, like play games, share that experience with you, review the game to give you information, right? That will be constructive and actually have a value. Not just jama, 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 jama. Oh, jama, jama, jama. This guy, that guy did this. Fuck you. Fuck yeah. Blah, 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 blah. and then a bunch of little kids who have no brains in their fucking heads watch that shit and give it 1 million views, and then go spam people's videos. And that's all it is. And I've seen it 1 million times before, and I'll see it 1 million times again. You know? Thank God that's not my life. Imagine just imagine that being your life. Every day you wake up, and you have to find something new to, like, insult, or to over-dramatize, or to blow up so that you can try to get attention for yourself and make money, rather than just being, like, doing something that's, like, worthwhile. Can you imagine that? I couldn't live like that. I couldn't. So anyway, FYI, for the next week or so, you're going to see nasty comments all over my videos. You're going to see thumbs down on all of the videos. Just ignore it. Nothing you can do about it. And certainly, I'm not going to micromanage it. I mean, you see, especially when I'm covering new releases, I'm not going to sit there for 5 hours a night, you know, monitoring the comments. I'm not. So, I'm just not going to bother with it. And so, you're going to see that shit on there. Just ignore it. And, you know, I'm sure, undoubtedly, people are going to keep asking, what is it? Why is this happening? You know, let them know what's going on. And it'll pass. Like I said, it takes about a week or whatever. And then it'll pass. Just another one. Alright. It's almost time for the pre-stream. In fact, you know what? I think I will formally start the pre-stream right now. Start recording for YouTube. And then we can get into Deus Ex again, okay? Sound good? Sound good? Fed enough? Alright. Let's begin. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? Phil here. Welcome to my gameplay stream. Well, one of my gameplay streams for today. Another double stream day for me. Okay? Today is Wednesday, August 24th, 2016. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. Got a big day today. First will be a nice, fun gameplay stream of Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Okay? Another 3 to 3.5 hours. And I played this game yesterday, and I enjoyed it, although it was a very slow start. Let's put it that way. You know, you had a recap video that was a good 15 minutes long of the first game. Then there was an extended tutorial, you know, segment to get you kind of into the groove of the game. Alright? And, oops, sorry, I got an email that distracted me. It's just a renewal of the WWE Network. So I'll ignore that email. But yeah, you know, extended tutorial segment. Then finally they throw you into the open world, which is one of the cool things about Deus Ex, is that unlike a lot of these other games, it gives you so much optional stuff to do. And I ended up getting lost for about an hour. I was just doing this kind of optional content, exploring the town that Adam Jensen lives in. And, you know, I had fun doing it, but it's a little disappointing. Because, you know, sadly, there was really no way for me to do a lot of this stuff. I found this fun side mission of a bunch of people who were, like, brainwashed. But I couldn't complete the mission because I had no upgrades. I didn't have my hacking upgraded or anything yet. So I couldn't actually get into the room with the guy who was brainwashing all the people yet. And I'm like, well, this sucks. Now I have to leave and totally fucking start over, really. You know? So it is what it is. It's kind of like, eh. It was a slow start because I don't feel like I could have moved on and done the stuff I wanted to do. Today I'm going to jump right into what the game's telling me to do, which I get the feeling will unlock things like my upgrades and stuff. So I'll be able to upgrade my character and get the augments and things that I need in order to progress with the game and get missions done and stuff. So today should be a little different than yesterday, hopefully. We'll have some fun, positive progress in the game. And, you know, I'm excited to see where the game goes. I really enjoyed Human Revolution. So, you know, being this is the direct sequel, I'm sure they've gone even further with the formula. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so that's going to be the first stream today. 3.5 hours of more Deus Ex. And yes, I'm going to be playing a ton of this game in the next week. So I hope you're ready for that. tonight I'll be playing more King of Fighters. Now, last night I played King of Fighters, and the stream attendance was pretty good. So I'm going to stream it again tonight. And what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to be playing the game with even more teams. If you're not aware, King of Fighters 14 has over 50 characters. What the flip? Compare that with a game like Street Fighter 5, which to this day, right, barely has like 20. This game has like 3 times as much content as Street Fighter 5. So tonight I'll be playing the game with more teams, messing around with them in story mode so that I can try to learn their combos and their strategies and such. I'm going to be doing this for a few days, and then probably around, later this week or this weekend, I'll probably try to do a formal online gameplay session. Maybe do some multiplayer or something like that. Okay? And we'll see how it goes. I'm curious to see how these different teams have turned out and stuff like that. You don't know until you try. And that's why I got to try out different characters and stuff and then see how they online. I definitely want to do the online play because, quite honestly, if I don't do the online play, how can you accurately rate a game, a fighting game? You can't. You have to say, oh, is the online, how's the net code and all that. So I'll be trying that too. I mean, that's the primary focus of a lot of the quality of a fighting game is how is the competitive play. So you can expect coverage of these 2 games, all right, all week. That's how it's going to be going. Now, during the weekend, I'm not sure what I'll be doing. I don't know if I'll be doing like a full stream of King of Fighters as like a 3-hour stream on the weekend, or if I'll be doing Deus Ex. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get to the weekend before we make that kind of executive decision, all right? All right, I really don't have that much else to talk about. It's going to be a busy week with these 2 games. The one thing that I'll say, I'll get this out of the way publicly, and really it's going to be the only thing I'm going to say about it. Okay. Yesterday, a prominent YouTuber on the rise, let's put it that way. Someone who apparently, like, this year blew up on YouTube and has a new following of millions of viewers or whatever, brought up my incident from 4 months ago. My accident. Everyone knows what it is. I don't have to address it and give you fucking details about it anymore. It happened in the beginning of May. I think it was like May 1st is when it happened. It's now almost the end of August. 4 months later, this YouTuber decides to bring it up in a video and basically make fun of me and tear me a new asshole and insult me and all this stuff. Now the thing is, number one, this happened to me a million times back in May. So it's not like this hasn't happened. The entire internet was talking about it for 2 weeks in May, and then it died out. It's gone. All right? So I'm kind of numb to it. I don't care. The thing happened. It's done. It certainly didn't destroy me on the internet like some people thought it would. I'm still here. I'm still fine. I'm still able to do stuff like I used to, and it doesn't affect anything, right? But number 2, the fact that this happens 4 months later is just so silly. Like, could you maybe be a little bit more timely with your insult? Especially the fact that I've never heard of you before. I don't watch YouTube videos. I have nothing to do with the YouTube drama community that all these people seem to like to participate in and make me a part of all the time, even though I have no fucking part of it myself. But anyway, I digress. I don't care. I already said this in my State of DSP address earlier this week. I made a big video about this on Monday on my vlogging channel, The King of Hate Vlogs, and I explained. I don't care what people say about me. You can say whatever the fuck you want, because I'm not like I used to be. If this was the old DSP from, 4 years ago, I would have went off the cuff, I would have been insulting, swearing, making rant videos about it, and launching attacks, and and reacting badly. I just don't care anymore. Okay? I just don't care anymore. Okay? It's just not worth my time to get rage-filled about this shit. Especially a week like this week where there's tons of new release stuff going on, and I've got lots of gameplay to get through, and, enjoy gaming. Why am I going to sit here and rage about stupidity, alright? Now, the reason I'm bringing this up isn't because I don't care, alright? I just don't care. The reason I'm bringing it up is because this YouTuber made this video yesterday, and now tons of his viewers who are immature. I'm not saying all this YouTuber's viewers are guilty, because they're not, but there's always an immature element to a viewership, right? I know it myself. Sometimes I'll say something in a video, and an immature element will go out there and do shit that I don't condone. Bunch of them came over and have spammed all my gameplay videos with dislikes, They've covered my gameplay videos with stupid comments about the incident back in May. Alright? Makes no sense. It's stupid. Because it's 4 months old. Has nothing whatsoever, you know, to do with anything anymore. It's in the past. Right? But who cares? So I don't care, but I'm just letting you know, the only reason I'm bringing it up, that's why you're going to see these stupid, unrelated comments spamming the shit out of my videos. And I'm going to guess, let's be honest, let's talk about it. 4 months ago when this happened, it lasted about 2 weeks, right? And everyone on the internet was talking about it. Everyone on the internet for 2 weeks, it was the hot topic. People made memes out of it and everything, and then it died out and no one cared anymore, right? It wasn't popular anymore after about 2 weeks. So another YouTuber brought it up. I'll give it a week. I'll say probably for a week, I'll get spammed like crazy, right? Spammed like crazy with negative comments and, you know, all kinds of stupid shit. And downvote, that's the other thing. Downvote, we're gonna downvote. Ha he masturbated on stream. Let's go downvote his gameplay videos. What? Like, just think about that. Well, let's think about the association here. Someone accidentally did something embarrassing on stream, recovered from it 4 months ago. Let's go downvote the gameplay videos. What? How's that even an association? It doesn't hurt me. You can downvote anything you fucking want. I've been downvoted since 2012. People have come and unfairly downvoted everything I do. It doesn't affect anything. I'm still here. So go for it. But, you know, for those who are regulars, you may come to watch, oh, wow, Phil's playing Deus Ex. What the fuck? Look at these downvotes. What the fuck? Look at these comments. What does this have to do with anything? What happened? That's what happened. Alright? So there you go. Alright, and that's all I have to say about that. I don't give a shit, and I'm not going to be addressing it any unless something else happens, but I'm not going to be addressing it any further. I don't give a fuck about stupid shit, but that's why you'll see my videos be messy for about a week, and then ultimately what happens, right, is these people move on to the next stupid shit, the next thing that their god, their fucking, their idol on YouTube says about something negative about someone else, and they move on to the next person, and that's what's going to happen. Alright. So, that's really it. I want to get started with Deus Ex. Hopefully we get decent attendance. What I'm hoping is that we can get a good viewership and ongoing viewership for the ongoing gameplay of Deus Ex for the week, considering this is my major focus for the week. I don't know. I really don't know anymore how to judge, you know, viewership anymore. I just don't. I swear, sometimes I play stuff that I think is going to tank and it does well, and then sometimes I play stuff I think is going to do really well and it tanks. So, I just play games and enjoy them. I think that's the attitude to have. Just play it, have fun, you know? Who cares? Alrighty. Alright, so, let's get through some quick plugs, and then let's get started with Deus Ex. Fair enough? Alright, everyone. So, first of all, thank you very much for watching my videos. Thank you for watching my on-demand videos on YouTube, as well as my live streams. I appreciate it. And through your word of mouth, you've made me successful on YouTube. And that is how I stay successful. So, please, if you watch my stuff and you're liking it, please spread the word about it. Alright? I don't have any financial backing. I don't have any collaborations. You know what I mean? So you are the reason that I can maintain any kind of a business with YouTube. Thank you for that. There are many ways that you can help me continue to allow me to do this, right? I do things a lot differently than a lot of other YouTubers. I don't follow the popular formulas. I don't do what the cool kids do. But I'm still here and I'm still making a living doing it. And that means something, right? So there are ways you can help. First of all, if you check out the description of all of my videos and live streams, there is a code there, a discount code for a Loot Crate subscription. It's SaveMe10DSP. If you use that code for any new Loot Crate subscription, you'll save 10% and I get a cut of that. So please use that code if you're interested in Loot Crate. FYI, I just got notification yesterday that my Loot Crate for this month is on the way. It is actually Loot Anime. And it should be arriving probably by the end of this week, and I will be doing an unboxing video for that on the King of Hate vlogs. It's the first time I'm doing a Loot Anime unboxing. So hopefully, you know, you'll check that out. It'll be a little different than my usual Loot Crate unboxings. Alright? Please follow me on Twitter, @TheyCallMeDSP, where you will get nightly schedule updates so you know exactly what I'm doing. All right? You know what's coming up the next day. It's the best way to follow me and stay in the know on all the stuff that's going on with me. So please do so. KO Gaming. I am incredibly pleased right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let me explain why. KO Gaming is doing well yet again. You know, it has ups and downs, but right now KO Gaming is doing well. In fact, I'm happy to announce, I'm actually refreshing right now, that as of this morning, my No Man's Sky review, which I released last week, has over 46,000 views and growing. It's been growing at a rate of 10,000 views a day since I released the review last Friday. So people apparently really like what I'm doing on that channel, and that makes me feel great. I love putting out the edited content. It's a lot of work, but as long as people are enjoying it and getting value out of it, I will continue doing it, and it seems like that is the case. Oh, by the way, I've gotten some, holy crap, at this point I've gotten almost 1,000 new subscribers since I released the video. That's crazy. So awesome. KO Gaming continues to grow and improve and become more popular, and thank you for that. Please check it out at youtube.com/KO Gaming 1. It's very different from what you're seeing here on DSP Gaming. It's not raw, unedited stuff. It is highly edited, polished, you know, voiceovers and stuff like that. Reviews, countdowns. Check it out if you haven't. Patreon. I have an update. A few more people pledged to my Patreon overnight. Thank you for that. Patreon.com/DarksidePhil. We're closer. We are closer to hitting the monthly goal. We're not there yet, but we're closer. All right. This month's monthly goal for Patreon is a playthrough of either Jak 3, Banjo-Kazooie, or Crash Bandicoot 3. And I'm talking a full playthrough. That will take place in mid to late September. Or at least start then and probably, you know, continue on until I finish the game. So, first of all, if you pledge $5 or more by the end of the month, of which there are 7 days left, 1 week left in the month, you can vote in the ongoing poll that will take place in early September for which of these games you want to see me play. All right? Number 2, you don't have to pledge $5. If you pledge any amount, you'll pledge towards the monthly goal. And right now we're about I think it's about $160 away from hitting the monthly goal. So please consider pledging if you haven't. If, you know, a few more people pledge by the next 7 days, we will hit the goal and we'll see a nice full playthrough take place in September. All right? Now keep in mind it's not just about that at all. It's about also getting personal perks like text and verbal thank yous in my videos, getting your questions answered on my Q&A show, stuff like that. Check out patreon.com/DarksidePhil for all the details on the perks you can get. But keep in mind, this allows me to continue to do this full time. Patreon is a huge part of why I've continued to do this as a full-time job. That supplemental income allows me to pay my bills and keep doing this. So please consider pledging if you haven't. As little as $1 helps. Don't think that it doesn't. $1 when adding up, you know, helps out. So please consider it. All right. Also, my girlfriend Leanna has her own business called The Black Current at etsy.com/shop/The Black Current. She sells handmade glycerin soaps and wax tart melts. She's been very successful since the shop launched in February of 2015. She's sold over 500 orders. And she ships not only domestically in the United States, but to places like Canada, Mexico, Europe, Australia, many different places. I can't tell you all of them. You got to check it out for yourself. But if you want to know about the quality of the stuff that she sells, you should definitely check out the site, because right there on the site, it has feedback. And you will see hundreds. I don't know if it's hundreds. I shouldn't say that. But there's tons of positive feedback on there explaining how good her stuff is, all right? Give it a look, and hopefully you'll consider placing an order. She also has samplers. One thing I want to throw out there. She sells samplers that only cost a few bucks, so you can get like little mini soaps or mini wax tarts and test them out, and if you like them, then you can order bigger ones. It's not like you have to order bars of soap and you don't like it. You know, you can order a little sampler and try it out, okay? All right. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to end the gratuitous plugs and to start with the gameplay. Deus Ex coming right up. Hope you're excited. And here we go. Alright. Let me get my headphones on. And I think I actually need to lower the game volume a little bit, because I had to up it last night because King of Fighters was really low. So let me take a look here. Yeah, I'm going to lower this just a tiny bit. Lower to about... Oh, that's too low now. Right about there. Okay. Alright, let's boot her up. Let's boot her up. All right. All right, story. Continue. What the? He actually take what? Why is it taking so long to load a picture? Look at this. That's weird. Alright, here we go. Continuing right where we left off from yesterday. Alright. Well, after a lot of exploration that really proved kind of fruitless, simply because I don't have any of the upgrades I really need to progress, let's head to the bookstore and see what we can do here. Hopefully we start getting upgrades by going over here.
Idiots. Everywhere.
Aha.
Street is off limits, or your buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Punch him right in his balls. There's probably another way.
Don't bother me.
There's probably another way to get in.
You're trespassing, metal man.
How much longer is it going to be?
Don't forget about your permit authentication card. Would hate to be called one of those.
Got lasers here.
Any idea what today's take is?
I think we've got windows up there that we can climb to. Okay. Aha!
Elena would look better if she did he find these uniforms?
Yep.
They smell.
I don't want to do that. I pressed jump, and instead he ran off the ledge and died. Excellent. I guess we'll try that again. Something that I totally didn't do. Okay, excellent. Well, our first fail of this session. Excellent. I see a simple way to get past. I jump, doesn't jump, and he falls and dies. Excellent. At least there's a nice dramatic sequence for him to land just to get murdered. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again.
Elena would look better if she did that.
Okay, now jump! Thank you. Wow, he actually jumped this time.
Looking forward to it every day.
Police blunders lead to a mistrial. Rogue arms dealer killed in Dubai. Alright, we know about that. We were there. A triangle code. What is this? Use the Deus Ex Universe phone app to scan this triangle code. Oh, God. Alright, so for those who don't know, there's an app that you could have downloaded last week, and if you played this app game, you could have earned in-game credits and stuff. I didn't bother with it. I've got other games and stuff that I play on my phone. I don't need to play the Deus Ex game. You know what I mean? But, you can do it if you want. If you feel that it's up to your enjoyable, tendencies, you can get the Deus Ex app. I did not give a crap. What's in this laptop? I'm pressing square. I'm pressing... What on earth, dude? That was glitchy. It wasn't working. Alright, ready? We gotta get to the green.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What? I already failed.
Access granted.
No, I got it at the last second. Peter Volin to Helena Volin. Lena, I spoke with the bank and they're expecting you. I already signed so you can remove all the money and close the account. Try not to worry. I share your concerns, but what choice do we have? Without a permit, we're going nowhere, and we're not getting one from the government. They made that clear enough. When we get to Rabia, we can worry about the next steps. So Rabia seems like this is supposed to be this, almost like a utopia for people with augments, right? I want to use Patricia for your account. Express my appreciation another time for the wonderful work you have brought into this world. I cannot wait to see how it looks on the walls of my new home in Rabia. Okay. Alright, so see where this goes. Hopefully it takes me to somewhere that I can get into this business that I'm trying to get into. Aha. Credits. And a pocket secretary. That won't let me open. Okay. Yup. I'm here. I got past those guards. Nice. Alright, I should save right now. Save before I fuck up. Damn, there's a lot of armed guards down there. I gotta be careful. What's going on here? There's a firefight going on in the bookstore. What the hell? They're all attacking each other. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. That's weird. Looks like I could jump across the awnings, possibly. I can go up here, but I don't know if I can find anything. A ladder? What? Oh, it goes down. I don't think this goes anywhere. Oh, there's a vent. There's a vent over there, but I don't know how to get that high. He won't climb it. I don't see a way to get up there. What the hell? Oh, I wanted to see that poster. Incipient? Is it supposed to be like insurgent? It's incipient. Oh, look, it's a pawn shop. Security rating of 5. I don't think I'm getting in there. Civilians over here.
Won't find better prices anywhere.
Yeah, look, I'm on the other side of the lasers. The chicken's foot.
Throne doesn't come over
Yum.
here again.
Oh, this is a bunch of garbage. Why the fuck is this out here? A bunch of junk in the streets. What the hell? Okay then. Everyone has the right to life, liberty, and security of person. What the fuck? They really don't trust Augs, do they? Nothing here. It's kind of a shop. Oh, there's a grate out there. Oh, I should check that out. Ah. I could get this. Hack it. Haha.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
God damn it.
Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now
5. Can't do that one.
here are our top stories.
I gotta wait for this to cool down and try again.
And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of
Fuck.
the
What's in this vent?
August 16th.
Oh, I can't get to the vent. There's a dumpster. It's too heavy. Or can I? Nah, I can't find a way to glitch myself in, huh? Nah, I can't move the dumpster. Darn. Tell me I can glitch it. And get into it. No, they're not letting me. Darn, it would've let me get into the basement, I think.
Vigilante hackers tied to the Justice
Try this again.
have crashed the shuttle.
So let me look this. Let me think this out. If I go this way, okay, you got this.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
The center. Structure, technology, quality, excellence. Center. Restoring capacity.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it! It's so, dude. You need to do them both at the same time.
Giant descent.
Hacking is so much harder in this one. An ebook. Who cares?
To become a signatory of its
All right, well, I'm gonna try again in a minute. Let's see what else is over here.
My God.
It makes me scared to leave my home.
Stupid drone saw me. The drone saw me. He's coming after me. All right, try one more time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
God damn it, dude!
when an unknown passenger broke into the plane's cockpit.
I don't know how to do this. Fuck pissing me off. I want what's in here. Fuck.
May have been suffering flashbacks to the flew into a cyclone killing
Credit chip. Hacking is so tough in this game.
recent history.
Way tougher than the last one. The last one I should be able to do it pretty quickly.
Terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It was certainly a wild
Oh, come on.
This is Alaska 7, reporting to you live from Piket.
Keeping you alive and clearing the way to your future.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Jesus Christ, how do you do this?
Oh, charmingly eloquently.
I don't get it. I don't know how to do it. I'm doing it as fast as I can. I still lose. So what do they want me to do? Maybe I gotta use an item or something to do this.
But it wasn't all of humankind that went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
I swear it was way easier in the last game.
Was concealed, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of your activity has turned to hatred.
You cannot imagine
Come on.
humans many have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
Legislation forces others people out of their homes and into sequestered.
Data scan or overclock. I don't know what those even mean. Huh.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Too late.
Access denied.
Fucking bullshit. Fuck this stupid shit. I'm done.
That's very interesting.
God damn, it's annoying. Another pocket secretary. It's me again. I bagged the trash. I don't care. I don't care that you bagged your trash, dude. And that was a nuke virus software. I just got a software that allows me to hack easier. What the hell? There's a hidden ladder behind the fridge? Or is it in the next room? It's over here. Or is it? Wait a minute. Oh, it's on the side of the building. Aha. Well, aha, yes and no. I've already been here. This didn't really help me at all. I just got to the other side of where I was. I'm gonna save and see if I can jump to that ledge and climb the ladder. Wow, the jump didn't work. Again, it didn't work. I did a running jump, didn't do anything. But I made it up anyway. Okay. What the f... Oh my god. What is going on? I just made it up here? Look, I was just up there now. This is kind of wonky. Get up here! What an idiot. There. Alright, now he's on the rooftops. No, we can't go up here? Why not? Why is there a ladder up if you can't go up here? I don't like the run command at all. It's triangle. That is a weird button to be run. It's not working up here. Yeah, it must be an invisible wall. They won't let you up there. So why am I up here? Why did I climb the ladder? There's no reason. The ladder exists for no reason. Okay. Whatever, let's go here. Right back to where I started. Yep, this is where I was before.
something.
What the fuck? Someone's shooting. Okay. Whatever you say. You continue to shoot at the wall. Okay, they're shooting me through the wall. I'll go in the vent then. I'll go in the vent. There we go. What a bunch of dicks. Ah, supposed to be the store. What the fuck? What? They're shooting at me in the fucking grates. What the hell?
My dog shoots better than you do. Cover's too hot.
This is shit. I don't have smoke grenades anymore. All I have is EMP, which isn't gonna help. Fuck. I gotta go up.
Shoot him now!
He didn't grab the ledge. Well, I'm dead. Jump! Grab it! It doesn't grab it. I'm dead. Well, I guess I'll try again. Made no fucking sense. The guy saw me from way down the street and immediately just started firing randomly into the fucking room that I was in. And then they followed me in the grates. Of course. Makes perfect sense. What's going on? What the I'm on the ground now. What is up with the fucking platforming in this game? Now I can't climb. Now they're after me. What the fuck? What the fuck? How about no? The fucking platforms that I want to grab are directly in front of me. I jump and he doesn't grab them. And then he falls and then I get detected. Okay. Let's try again. This time he grabbed it. Amazing.
You hear it?
There. Fuck. All right. A lot of guys in here.
You'll not find him by complaining, eh? No count to 10. Come out.
What the fuck? Why are they just shooting random shit for no reason? They're literally just shooting bookshelves. Why?
Start throwing shit on them.
He must have left. Turned this place into a nice bar.
What the fuck is going on in this building?
Shut the fuck up. Must be paid, caller. When I find him, bodies.
Where else could
He
your
must
buck
be
like that
gone.
go? Not have all day.
Come out already.
Where are they even looking for? It doesn't make any sense. I think I gotta take them out one by one. I'm just nervous if I take one of these guys out down here, the guys up top will see me. I'm almost thinking I need to go up first, take out the guys upstairs first. Well, let me save again. What? Oh, you can only make a certain number of save files, huh? Well, let's save over the first one then.
Do you think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them out for books
Aha! Let's see where this ventlet goes here. Well, if all this shit would get out of my way, look at this. Fucking sign is in my way. What the hell? I don't want... Do you see what I see? Look, the sign fused with it. What the hell? Put the gun away. Okay. Whoa. There's different ways to go. Look, I can go even further up. No, it looks like this is maybe a place I could have dropped it down, but I don't think I can go. Yeah, I can't go that high up. Oh, I can! What the hell? Oh my god. I made it into the office.
Jensen,
Wow.
thank God. I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Go to Kohler's dungeon. Ghost! I got in without anyone detecting me, so I got a trophy. Huh. Hacking software, worm. I got old man's prestige. Damn it. They ransacked his office, but they didn't find anything. Of course, we can see there's a hidden room. This computer's locked. Can't break it because I don't have an upgrade. Credits. Steal all his money. Crafting components. Read the same newspaper I've already read. Alright, here we go. The secret room. Alright. Shitty elevator. All this stuff came off the walls. To the workshop. Aha! So there is a way to sneak by everything without any kind of combat. That's cool. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, look, Medallica. Hidden room with items. And security rating at 3, I cannot hack it, but I can open this. Biocell. And an ebook. So if I come back here hacking a 3, I can get this this hidden chest. A nice clown face on the wall.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
I stayed out of their way. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get a little money.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
So he needs to fix, you know, my augments and stuff. Thugs procedure. Ah.
Hang on a sec. You gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
The chair is nothing. However, the big dildo I shove up your ass is something. Alright, let's just do it.
Alright. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's gonna be alright.
Thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, huh?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
What the hell did he
You
do?
got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself.
So he's got something inside of him he's not aware of.
These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Use L to navigate and press X to select one of the experimental augmentations. Remote hacking. Allows the user to wirelessly hack electronic devices from a distance. PEPS. The projected energy propulsion system. Look at this. Tesla.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
An arcing electricity. Nanoblade. Nanoblade is an attachment mounted on a cybernetic arm prosthesis and is concealed unless deployed. So it shoots a blade. No, it's a melee weapon or projectile. Okay, what's this? Focus enhancement. Focus enhancement is lodged within the user's nervous system. So basically, it makes bullet time. Yeah, it slows everything down.
It's okay, Jensen.
Icarus Dash.
One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
What's this? Titan. The neodymium skin underlay matrix built of nanomesh, rare earth magnets, and powerful... Yeah. It doesn't even say what it does. I'm assuming it's defense, but it doesn't really say. Which one do I want?
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
PEPS sounds good because it's non-lethal, right? It's just concussive force. Invaluable in crowd control scenarios where threats must be neutralized and casualties kept to a minimum. Right. Long firing cycle and a short operational range and a lengthy recharge time. So you can't use it often, but it's good if people are up close and personal. You need to take them out. Remote hacking could also be good.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
I mean, Tesla also seems good, but what's the difference? PEPS and Tesla seem almost the same, don't they? I don't want Nanoblade, because that's going to end up killing people. I'm trying to go non-violent if I can.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
I'm either going to go PEPS or Tesla, but I'm not sure which one. Let's go. Let's go PEPS. Hold on. And what about Tesla? Okay, Tesla uses
It's okay,
ammo.
Jensen.
Yeah, look.
One isn't gonna kill you.
Tesla doesn't
You've
use
said that
ammo.
before.
Okay, let's do this.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up.
Huh.
But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Okay. See which augmentations can be disabled.
Go ahead, Jensen.
Let's see.
Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
What do I want to turn off? You can't do green ones, I don't think. I think you can only do yellow.
Go ahead, Jensen.
Yeah,
Shut
see?
down one of the implants you're not using.
I'll get rid of one of these. Let's see.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the
I'll get rid of the
implants you're
gun.
not using.
There.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I can't do it. I'm trying. You can't do it.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Oh, so one of these. There.
See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
It's
What would
okay.
happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay. So right now I don't have the rebreather, but when I see gas, I should go into this menu, the AUGS menu, and activate the rebreather. Okay, I get it. You turn things on and off at a kind of a whim almost.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Yeah, why would you have hidden them?
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years.
Huh.
Give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
The last 2 years.
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
So they fucked with him when he was under.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
Just make sure we use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it. Alright.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I just said that.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted. by Otar Botkovelli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Well, that was a lengthy segment, wasn't it? So I've got 2 praxis available. I'm sure his office has a ton of shit that I can fucking take, too. Probably a ton of items in here. I'm gonna grab them first. Confront Seraph in my apartment about the mystery augs. Nice, steal all his shit. That's the door. I can't use my eye enhancement in here for some reason. That's weird. He's not gonna question why I'm going through all his fucking drawers. This is pretty funny. I just helped you massively. Now you steal all my shit from my apartment. Look, a reveal software hacking thing. What is this? Breach software. Read all his fucking stuff. Look at that. Read all his personal emails. It's Radish who he was talking about. I've been experiencing strange symptoms since my last visit. This is unacceptable. Two of those new augs you dropped off, they still have organics attached. Recently ordered equipment through us, very special medical equipment from China. Normally I don't ask why they're using it, but I don't like business that isn't clear. More hacking. Getting a ton of shit in his place, stealing all his stuff. Pretty fucked up. The guy saves you, steal all his shit. Thanks, man. What the hell? His toilet is right out in the open. Here, let's use it. Take a dump right in the middle of his place. For some reason, my balls are loose after you did this operation. Whoa. Huh. Alright, well, what a place, huh? Alright, we should take a look at upgrades and stuff. I have 9 available? 9 plus. Huh. Oh, man, what a giant sneeze came out of nowhere. Actually, I have 11. Holy crap. Okay, so I have 11 AUG points. And I can put them into whatever I want, apparently, from what I can see here. Apparently, though, I'm supposed to have even more stuff. Open select items toggle menu. See that? Apparently, I have more items than I'm thinking, because people are saying because I did the pre-order stuff that I should have bonus inventory. But I have to find it. Where is my inventory? Here it is. This highlights different things. Oh, L2. Oh, look what I've got. I've got all this stuff, look. In storage. Transfer 1,000 credit chips. Look, an Elite Edition combat rifle, Magnum, and Elite Edition pistol. Because I pre-ordered the game. Frag grenades. I might as well take the crafting parts, right? Okay. Oh, there's an extra Praxis kit. There you go. So I'll have an extra Praxis point. Armor-piercing ammo. But the thing is, I'm not really using any of these. Can I take the EMP grenade and gather into my old inventory here? Once it's... Oh, look. Once you transfer this out of your storage for your pre-order bonus, you cannot... You cannot put it into another game. Okay. I'm going to leave all that other stuff in my storage for now. So thank you to the many... There's actually like 4 people who told me about storage. So thank you to those who told me about that. I never would have figured that out, but that's where your pre-order stuff apparently sits. Can you put stuff into storage? No, I guess. Because I would like to move a lot of this stuff out of my inventory, but apparently you can't. Huh. See, look, I got all this ammo. Pistol EMP ammo, pistol regular ammo. Stun gun ammo, but I don't have a stun gun, so what's the point? I don't know what the multi-tools even do. Alright, I guess we're gonna do some upgrades. So yeah. Alright, I bought the eye augmentation. And then, there you go, here's the upgrades. Reduces the energy consumption. Highlights useful items with confines of Smart Vision's area of effect. Okay. The tracker to mark targets. I should definitely do that. Damn, track the location of up to 25 targets. I don't need that yet. Maybe later, not yet. What's this? The social enhancer. Analyzes behavior patterns. You know what this is? This is going to be like high charisma or high in Fallout when you have the speech options. That's what I think this is. How does this cost 2? I'm going to get it. Alright, so I got it. Humanity Plus. Got a trophy. Okay. I need to upgrade my hacking for sure. Right now I can only do rating 1. I need to get to do rating 2. Here you go. If I could do this, rating 2... then I could go, I could do that side mission in the sewers. So there you go. Higher level hacking only costs 1, so I could actually get max hacking right now. Camera domination. Huh. Turret domination and robot domination. Alright, let me see what else I have before I do that other hacking. Hacking Fortify. Look. Increase defensive rating point Fortify nodes by a factor of 2. So this will make it hacking a lot easier if I upgrade this. It costs how many points? 1 point. I might do that. Let's take a look. What's this? Hacking Stealth. Decrease the likelihood of detection during hacking attempts. I'm going to get this one. So... lowered it by 15%. Look, 30 and 45. Okay. I still have 5 praxis points. Oh, look. Concussion grenades and mines will have no effect if I do that one. Oh, man. These are good things that you can get. An energy converter. This will upgrade my battery. Yeah. Health. Strength. I want to be able to punch through walls. Here we go. Yes, I'm doing this. Now I can go back to the sewer and punch through that wall. Cool. Carry capacity I can upgrade. Oh no, hold on. This is inventory. See this? This is lifting and throwing heavy objects. I'm gonna get that. So now I can lift and throw things. I can get to that vent that was blocked by the heavy object, and I can see what's in the basement of that building. Well, I'm unlocking a ton of stuff right now. I still have 3 points left. Do I want to upgrade my inventory? I probably do. Well, let's see what else they've got. This is gunplay, right? Okay. What else do we have? Icarus Landing. So I don't have this anymore, but I could get it. It's a safety device. Yeah, fall from distances. Quicksilver Reflex Booster. Essentially a supercharger for the human nervous system. Burst of norepinephrine and acetylcholine flood the motor cortex. Rapid learning and relearning. It enables military personnel, athletes, and physical performers to execute quicker, more impressive feats of strength and dexterity. Typhoon. This takes out a group of dudes. Huh. Armor. So better armor. I want the glass shield cloaking for sure. Oh, God, it costs 2. Shit. Well, I want it. I want the stealth. There you go. Oh, wow, cloaked takedown support. Look. So you can take down people while cloaked and you don't break your cover. Oh, this is cool. This is definitely one of the ones I'm going to go for. So, I can't do it. Darn, I need more. Alright, well, I got one more point. What should I spend it on? The rebreather, maybe? Not yet. You know what? I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to the point. I won't use it. Now, what about crafting? I have 430 crafting things, right? Ah, the multi-tool says it'll unlock a lock. So I could use multi-tool to unlock stuff. Without hacking it, apparently. That's what this says. Typhoon ammo, but I don't have the Typhoon. I didn't get it. Tesla cartridge. But I don't have, I didn't get Tesla, so that's nothing. Nano blade, but I don't have the nano blade. I can craft a biocell and a mine. Okay. What's this? This is my missions, right? So I have 2 side missions now. Confront Richard. Confront Sarif in the apartment. The main mission is to travel to Sista River. Alright. So I could do a lot of stuff now. Because of my upgrades. That's kind of cool, man. Alright. Oh, I should equip, what the fuck? Did you see that? Haha, the door closed on my face. So L1 now is my eye? Yes. And then up will be my shield. Or my, excuse me, my cloak. A pistol. Oh, who the fuck this guy is, but he's dead. Alright.
Hello.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen.
It's Miller
I need
time.
your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
So I can go back in the bookstore now. Now the guys are gone. They're not attacking anymore. That's good. Nothing in the car trunk. I'm gonna look around. I should probably go back in the bookstore and look for items and stuff. Yeah, look, there's stuff in here. Here we go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh my god, I was just about to get it. Well, I'll do it again. I was just about to get it and it fucking didn't work. Oh, he's kicking a box around. This is where I went. That's how I got into his room. Ah, like an office. This is where he must normally live. Not in that back area he was in, but over here.
initiated.
There you go.
Access granted.
Haha. I can only fight enemies I can see. Bronze trophy. I don't know why I got a bronze trophy, but okay. I regret to inform you the shipment of rare printed books that you and I worked so hard on requiring for the time machine is indeed traveling to Prague. The train was due to arrive, but it was already parked. We're going to be unloaded when the terrorist bombs went off. Oh, man. I checked on a package for you. The stuff from China your boss had you order for him came in last week, but Mr. B's been sitting on it. But your boss needs to pick it up himself. I don't care what it costs. You need to hook me up with Kohler. Locked the door. I opened it from behind. Same newspaper. Ah, more stuff here. A biocell, nice. More credits. Stun gun ammo that I don't need. And the great system that I don't really need right now, but just to sneak around. Okay. So I just gotta go back to that computer that I failed on and hack it. Here it is.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Nice. New delivery. Hey, Lucina, some guy dropped off more boxes of old moldy books. Sounds like they were stored in the basement for the last 40 years. Hello, Time Machine. I just had to let you know I think you may have the most eclectic collection of books I've ever seen. I loved your shop. So his shop is called the Time Machine. Please think about what I said this morning. I know you like the quiet there. Nobody buys books anymore. Well, there you go. I've almost leveled up. Alright, so we're done with this area now. I can get out of here. They want me to go that way, but if I go this way, can't I get back to where I was? Yes. And now, look, now I can move this. I can go into the here, this grate. Yep. Let's see where this goes. What is this? This is pretty interesting. Look. A stuffed owl. Credits, if I could reach them. Hacking level 3, Radko Perry. So I can't do it. I don't have level 3 yet. I mean, I could get level 3 if I wanted. Anything behind any of this stuff? Not really. Ah, look. That's what was behind the door. The locked door. Huh. Sucks. I can't get what was in here unless I... You know what? I might just do it. I might just do hacking level 3. I think I'm going to do it. Let's do it. Okay. I'm going to save my game, by the way. Okay, and then we'll see if we can hack this. Okay, let's try this level 3 hack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Early polls. People are responding very favorably to the anti-AUG message. More importantly, 78% of the people we asked had no idea what the actual function of a head secretary is. The strategy moving forward must stay the same. No matter what the question, your answer must drive home a single message. Radko Perry doesn't like AUGs. All that matters here is branding. Huh. Dear Mr. Perry, I'd like to meet and discuss the printing of a short educational tract based on my upcoming book. What the fuck? Listen to the noise. Tons of noise. What the hell? What is this? It shows something under the bed. There's apparently something under the bed. Or not? Why is the camera showing the bed? Oh god, there's a fucking sex swing. This guy's a kinky asshole who has sex swing sex down here and films it. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here now that I know that. Alright, so we got that done. I gotta go back to the sewers now and do that side mission if I can.
I do not think that's...
Gotta try to remember how to get back there, though. Rating of 5. Definitely can't do this yet. The pawn shop. Fucking sex swing. Ugh.
Ciao, Cody. Chceš tu sám?
Alright, so we'll head back. And I'm definitely going to do the sewer side mission now. Finish that up. And then we'll probably go back to the apartment and confront Sarif and see what he has to say. I have to find how to get to the sewers, though. I don't remember where the hell it was. Here's the stupid art gallery. Remember that? Another ebook. Oh, Praxis available. What the heck? I got a Praxis point. I leveled up. Alright, well, I'm not going to do anything yet. I'm going to save it. Save it until I need it for something.
Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
Dealer?
I only sell neon. Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called neon.
She doesn't have neuropazine. Restricted area. I can't go back here, huh?
I told you, not my kind of merchandise. Not my problem.
No way for me to go through. If I open the door, he's gonna shoot me. So she doesn't sell this neoprazine that everyone wants. Oops. I can't jump high enough to grab this, I don't think. Nah. Maybe if I enhanced my jump, I could jump high enough and then I could platform over. But I can't do it now, look. I can't jump high enough to grab this. So I guess I'm not doing anything here right now. Alright, looking around. I think this is where the sewer is, that alleyway, I think. Just want to see if there's anything here that I missed before. Did I go up there before? I don't remember. I think I did because I think I came out here. Yeah, I think I've been here. Yes, remember I couldn't figure out how to get through this? Because I gotta turn off the electricity. There's no way I'm gonna survive this. I could try it. You know what? Let's give it a shot. I know I'm gonna die. Let's give it a shot. Ready? Oh, wait. Ah! Okay. Well, that sucked. Look at this. I made it. I did it. Nice, because now can I carry the heavy stuff? I was able to do it. Now what level is this door? Level 4. God damn it. There's probably good shit in here. I might just do the hacking level 4. You know what? I'm doing it. There we go. Let's try it. %, 90%, 75%.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Nice. What do we got in here? Another newspaper I've already read. Okay. Structural weakness. Boosh! Wait a minute. I could have just done that? Are you kidding? God damn it. I could have just done that to begin with. Oh well. I got a smoke grenade. That's good. Where does this go? I don't know. We're going to find out. Whoa. Where am I? I don't know. I'm inside a building. Keypad is disabled. Looks like I need to find a way to enable this keypad. Is this it? Whoa! Still disabled. Huh. A TV? I don't know what this is. It's a tour pamphlet. Look at this. It's like a tourism booth or something. Huh. doesn't look like there's anything I could do here yet, because the pad is disabled. I wonder if this is actually something I'm supposed to do for the story later. I almost get the feeling it is. Like I'm gonna come back here and hack this door, and there'll be stuff here I need, but it won't open right now. So, oh well. Oh well. It was worth a look, I guess. Okay. Anything else over here? I know that I think the sewers are behind me. This is the restricted area.
This area is restricted to you, Bob.
You gotta see, they won't let me in.
Is not tolerated.
But I could probably get in if I climb here and I go over. I just don't know what the hell's over there. I guess we can check it out. Let me save my game again in case this goes horribly wrong. Here we go.
Wonder what fun the guy wanted to talk about. That bombing was bad for business.
There's a bad fight.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the hell's in this area.
Feels like I'm missing something. What was that?
Jacob.
I'll get out of his way. These windows open, but they're locked. You see that? They're shutters. There's only 2 people here. There's a security camera down here.
There is no doubt.
Where?
Holy shit, look at this place. Ah. Maybe some good stuff in here. Oh man, I need the rebreather to do this and I don't have it. Unless I disable something else and I get a praxis point back for it, right? Right? If I disable my hacking, don't I get a praxis point back? Or no? No, now they're not showing how to do it. No. I can't do this, I don't have a rebreather, darn. Yeah. There's the valve way down there. Son of a bitch. Let me save. I don't think I'm going to survive it, but I want to try it anyway. I want to turn on the rebreather, but I don't understand how. Huh. It costs 2 praxis, but I don't know how to disable stuff. It's not, it was triangle before, now it doesn't work. Doesn't look like I can do it. I don't know. Where's the valve? You know, I could have done it. I could have done it if I fucking knew where the valve was. I didn't know where the valve was. Let's try again. Trying again. I did it. I survived. Haha! Yep, I survived. Someone died down here. What the fuck? Biocell. Ah! Boosh! Wait a minute, I'm in the sewers! Look where I am. I'm in the sewers next to the side mission that I wanted to do. Look. What a coincidence that now it links to the sewers where I wanted to go to do the side mission. That's pretty weird. Well, okay then. Talk about a shortcut. It's right over here. Yep, here we are. Huh.
Visnik could use some help.
Alright, now I gotta go hack that level 2 terminal.
Good people don't ask why.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
Okay.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
This is so silly.
You are not your permit classification either. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are versioning humanity.
Okay.
Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our concentration. We are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds.
Alright, I'm good. Alright.
We will go to great lengths to protect
Or not.
What are you going to do?
Stupid thing.
Claw your way.
Made me stand up. Now I got shot in the back. Why does he have to stand up to hack? Why? This is stupid. You shouldn't have to stand up to hack.
It's over now. Close your eyes. Open. And feel free of the violence. Here is all we have left. A scrap of steel.
Yeah. In order to hack, I need to
They
stand
control
up. How am I going to do
everyone
this?
else with their laws, their threats, their guns. But together, we can make
Shit.
here wherever we want it to be. Here can last forever.
This sucks. Damn it.
Pablo, look at me, Pablo. Don't be
Come
scared.
on.
I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
Ugh.
happens.
Whoa! Did that work?
Tries to creep in.
That might have worked. Yeah. I think it worked. I can't use this.
It's over now.
What the fuck? It's not working. I'm pressing square. Nothing happens. It's glitched out. Look. I can't do it. I can't use the keypad. Why not? It's fucked up. It glitched out. Oh my god. It glitched out. It won't let me access the keypad for no reason. Oh my god. Well, I guess what I gotta do, I gotta go back down to the gas and do all that over. God damn it. Thank God it's not too far. Well, that was easy compared to the last time. I missed this pocket secretary last time. You won't believe this, Mondo. What? Why did I run? How can I be so stupid? I'm not even augmented. I just panicked. Those fucking corrupt cops. That wasn't even a real checkpoint. Huh. What the fuck? This time I will save before I fuck up the hacking. That way I can just resume right from there.
You don't belong here. You need to leave. This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in.
What a shitty... Please, I have money. Do not kill me.
Okay.
The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open. And feel free from the violence.
Alright, almost there.
Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our concentration. We are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds.
Alright, let me save now. Here we go. Save. Okay. Haha! I'm good.
It's a capital G.
Let's take a look.
I may not be able to keep you from...
What? What? Dude, what? What the fuck? This makes no sense. How does that make sense? I'm completely protected behind the barrels. The turret can't see me, yet then it sees me. No. Bullshit. Sorry, I call bullshit. Shoots me for no fucking reason. What? It loaded me climbing the barrel, which I never did.
Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what that can do to a man. We all saw what happened to Vision. Discard the dark.
What about this?
Suppress your sinister thoughts.
No,
Suppress
still
the
sees
memories
me.
of what happened to you, to those you love. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice. Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know.
It still can see me. What the fuck?
I need you to know it in your bones.
There's more barrels to grab, by the way.
We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created. You'll stay here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and... We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created.
Oh, the barrel blocked the bullets.
You'll stay here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe.
Alright, I'm gonna save my progress as far as I've gotten here. Two more barrels I need to grab to put here. Then I might be alright.
Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in
I'm
what
testing.
we do.
Let me just stand here, see if it can
In the
see
kind
me.
of community we're building together. Our focus, our
You can't see me
concentration.
yet.
We are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds.
Now it can see me. See that? You move slightly to the left when you hack. So I need to put two barrels there, and then I should be alright.
This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in.
Two more barrels. Come on.
You'll stay here with me. I promise. I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you abhor the violence.
I do have a multi-tool that I can use. Some people in the stream chat have been saying, why does it use a multi-tool? I'm trying to do this without using items. I know I can. I have multi-tools. I have 2, I think. Yeah, see? So I could throw that at the turret and disable it, but I don't want to. I want to try to beat it, you know, legit.
The storm has passed.
Alright, one more barrel.
It's over now. Close your eyes. Open. We will go to protect what we
I love that he installed a turret that doesn't go behind it. Look. How dumb. Okay.
The storm has passed. It's over. I may not be able to keep you from sniffing around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you are called to fight.
Oh, it fell. Shit. And I'm dead. Oh. This is fucking stupid. I could have done it. If the fucking thing didn't fall. Fuck this. I think I'm just gonna use a multi-tool. Get it over with. It's taking too long. If I can, though. You know what? That's a good question. Can I even use a multi-tool? Hold on a second.
Other place. The place we were never really part of. It belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here we can be so much more.
How do I use the multi-tool? I don't know. It shows it as equipped, but I don't know how to use it. How do I use it? Doesn't work. How the fuck do I use it? Ah! I did it!
An ideal.
Stop this! We didn't want this here.
Ha ha! Well, so much for him. He got fucked up.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false when I arrived at the trial.
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
But ARC had nothing to do with it. We are...
A non-violent organization, yes.
I don't have turret domination, so I can't disable the turrets. What the fuck? I can't take all the software, though. Here you go. I did it. Nice. Richard got fucked. I want to put this away. How do I put this fucking thing away? There we go. Dude, I got a ton of hacking stuff in here. A ton of hacking items. Ebook. What's this? Battle rifle ammo. Oh, look. Oh, that's the... I thought it was a safe. It's just the fucking thing. The breach. Nice. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think so. So where does this go now? To his front door. Yeah. Yep. The front door. Okay. So done and done. I just gotta get out of here without this turret attacking me. Now they're all freaking out because they all thought that he was a god and he's not.
Voice.
Huh.
It's different.
I shouldn't be here. Should I?
I cannot hear his voice in my head anymore.
Huh.
I feel so hollow now.
Huh.
Being found means being lost all over again.
Hey, using the microphone doesn't do anything.
I shouldn't be here.
Feels strange. I feel like myself.
Yep, they've all been freed from the mind control. They're all good now. Huh.
I do not understand what is happening.
Interesting. If I talk to this guy, do I get a reward? Just tell him
Richard
I
can no
stopped
longer
it.
persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
Huh.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions.
Hey, he's actually saying the right words now.
The way out.
Huh.
But there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Wisnik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place. To him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I want to be. I am alone.
Aww. Well, I guess that's the end of the quest line. Alright, well, my inventory's almost full. That's not good. Yep. So now I gotta confront Sarif at my apartment. Yeah, I gotta talk to him what's going on with these freaking augs that he put into my freaking body. Without my permission, these weird-ass augs, right? I'm gonna go back this way. That's a restricted area. I'm gonna go back the other way.
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, let me think about this. Wasn't there stuff I could have done here, but I couldn't hack it at the time, and now I can? So maybe I should check out the rest of this sewer system. Let me save my game. Maybe I'll check out the rest of the sewer system. Okay. Alright, everyone. Well, it's time for a break. When we come back, I'll decide if I want to do the rest of the sewer system or go confront Sarif. We'll see. But I'll be back shortly with more. Don't go anywhere. More Deus Ex coming in a few minutes. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Give me a second here to, get my headphones on and we'll resume. Okay? Excuse me. Alright, I think I'm gonna give the sewers another run, only because I know I found stuff here. But wasn't able to progress because I didn't think I had the hacking know-how to do so. Now maybe I have. So let's see. What the hell? I fell. So, I'm trying to remember where the hacking is on the other side. There's a room I need to get to. Yeah, over here. I fell. I don't like the platforming of this game. It's not, come on. It's not very consistent. First-person platforming is always frustrating. Always. Sometimes he'll jump and grab perfectly, and sometimes he'll just whiff. Try again.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
He missed again! Are you kidding? Jump! How is... I got this before. I made this running jump earlier in the game. Now he misses it repeatedly. Jump! Now, look. Now he won't jump and grab. See what I mean? Jump! Grab! What is going on? This is insane. I just climbed this twice. Now he won't even climb this. Now he does it. Oh my god. Jump. Oh my god! Stop falling! Now he falls again. Wow. First person platforming. Ugh. Now I made this jump earlier. Why can't I do it now? I'm gonna save. Now I make it. See? Yes. Alright. So here's what I couldn't open before. It's only level 2. I can open it now. Nice. Hold on. Before I do this. Save again. Temporarily unavailable. There we go. Save again. There we go. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Aha! Another tunnel. Right? Nothing else in here? Just the tunnel. Where does the tunnel go? Let's find out. Whoa, what is this? I popped up behind somewhere here. Look. Huh. Like a hidden back room. Whoa. Where am I? Pocket secretary. Teresa, Manny's really nervous about the latest shipment and starting to say he wants out. There's not a lot I could say to make him feel better. If you really can't wait until the usual, then you're welcome to move the stuff yourself. It's all in the basement at Daitaga as normal. 5622 is the code. Daitaga. Anything else over here? Oh yeah, look. Ah! Biocell! Hacking software, hydraulic pump. Dude, a ton of stuff. A ton of items. Nice. I think that's it. Oh, look! I was gonna say that's it for this room, and then I found something else. Shit. Of course I fell. Haha. Boosh! Whoa, this goes outside. Where am I? Ah, this was the church. Remember, I need to find the key card for the church, and I didn't have it. Okay, maybe if I go further in, I could get to it. Let's see. I don't see anything else here. Nope. Okay. Let's go inside. 5622 is the code. Another newspaper I already read. Any items here? Nah, there's something in the next room. It's the bar. We went downstairs from the bar. Oh shit. All right. So then what is this? It shows... Oh, that's where I was, right? Yeah. Never mind, I've already been here. So I guess that's it. I guess I got all the items that were here. This was the sewers led to this area. Huh. Well, we looted it. We got a bunch of items. Alright, nothing else here? Nope.
Oh, ahoy.
Well, unfortunately, I still haven't figured out how to get to that church area, which is over here. I need a church key card to get in here. Wonder who has it. No one around here. What else didn't I do? The only other thing I didn't do was hack. There was that one computer I never hacked. Because I tried a million times and I couldn't get it to hack it. This I did already, everything in here. I'm gonna go back to my apartment probably and talk to, what's his name, and find out why I got these hidden augs in my body. Ah, meat rots.
Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, and it has to be a violation of our rights.
I think that computer that I didn't hack is over here. Yeah, right over here, straight ahead, I believe. Nope, I'm wrong. I was wrong, it was not there. Alright, I'm heading back to my apartment. I think I can hack one of these now. What's the levels? 2, I could hack this one. What about this one? I could hack both of these. Oh shit, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save and hack these. See what's in them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
God damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got this one. What is in here? All kinds of flyers, it looks like. Here's hacking software. Whoa! Multi-tool and tons of hacking software. A machine pistol. I'm probably not going to be able to fit it in my inventory. A biocell, a lot of items. I'm pretty sure this won't fit in my inventory. I knew it. Let me try this one again. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
God damn it! So annoying.
That's very interesting.
Looks like there's a apartment. Oh, this is my apartment complex. So I just gotta go upstairs to do the side mission.
You sure? I do not think that sounds right.
I'm gonna get it this next time, God damn it.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
There we go. I only did one path and it worked. What's in here? A new pocket secretary. Oops. I wanted to read the pocket secretary and instead this happened. I pressed the wrong button. Marked them all as red. Well, I guess I'm not going to read what it said. I got a code. 1984. Oh, look. There's a vent. Was there one over here? No. What did I just do? I threw a grenade. I didn't want to do that. God damn it. trying to jump up here. It's not going very well. Jump up on the crate. You won't jump on the crate. Jump. Oh my god. Jump! Fucking jump! Jump and grab! Oh, he won't jump and grab. There. Made it. Good God. Where does this go now? I found a hydraulic pump and crafting parts. And... Whoosh! Way into an apartment. I don't know if I've been in this apartment yet or not. I don't think so. No, look, there's stuff here. Yep, it's a new apartment. Newspaper. Shitty radio. Here's the laptop. Level 2. Teresa. I need to hit 2 different green points.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Phew, that was close. My love, you alright? I'm sorry to make things more difficult for you. I miss you so much. Put our daughter first. Thank you a million times for the help that you send. I do not know how you manage to get packages through the checkpoints, particularly with the neuroposine in them. That's the drug everyone wants. I wonder if there's neuroposine in this apartment somewhere. Look. Look at this. Nice. Let me save before I do this. There's a hidden safe behind the fridge, and I think it has the neuroposine in it. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Unlock. I got the neuroposine. I could go give it to someone for a side quest. Oh shit. Haha, I finally found it. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? It certainly is. Something completely different. I can go do another side quest for one of those people who was looking for that drug. Nice. There's a locked door, huh? These doors I've already opened.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
This is a store?
Whatever you need, I've got it.
A store?
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
I finally found a vendor. Let me sell my junk. Alright, let's take a look at this vendor. Alright, so. Sell. What can I sell? That's only for selling is the question, right? I'm not sure what items are for selling. I think this is the gyroscopic regulator. Sold them. The software I want to keep. Hydraulic micro pump. And I think the stem processor chip is for selling too. I think so. The other stuff I want to keep, all the software I think I want to keep. I'm going to sell this fucking wine and shit. Because it's all over the place. I can easily grab more. Sell all the alcohol. A lot of it. Oh, I'm not selling the Nero Pros. Oh, it's worth 1,000 each. Damn. Damn. Don't want that. Beeman's Brown Ale. Beer, get rid of. Absinthe, get rid of. What's this? Revolver, armor-piercing ammo. I don't have a revolver. Well, I do. I can take it out of storage if I want. I don't have a battle rifle. I can sell a lot of this ammo, I think. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Knives Rye. Sell that. I think the chip I can sell, but I'm not positive. I kind of want to check my inventory first and see a description. What does he sell? He sells crafting parts for 500. He sells everything, pretty much. I don't have enough for a Praxis kit. He sells 10,000. Oh, fuck, man. That's pretty crazy. He sells hypostims and biocells. He sells weapons, a laser targeting system, a scope, a combat rifle, a pistol, and a tactical shotgun. And he sells different kinds of ammo. Well, I guess that's it. I can't buy it. I don't have enough money to get the Praxis kit. So, I guess I'm not buying it. I just want to see what this chip is. The processor chip.
Get out of here, then.
What the fuck? I sold you a ton of stuff. What a dick.
I'm good for now.
I sold you stuff, dude. He's being a dick. Why the fuck is he so angry at me? Because I didn't buy anything, he's angry. Stem processor chip. How do I see what this is? Examine. A general purpose. Here. Item has no other functionality than its monetary value. Okay, there you go. Now I know. Okay.
Oh, great. My favorite dog. You want to buy?
Alright, let's sell. Sell the chips. Let's see. Combat rifle, regular ammo. Sell it all. Jump to max. Pistol, regular ammo I'll get rid of. I have EMP ammo I'll keep. Stun gun I'm keeping, even though I don't have the stun gun. I don't have it, but if I ever find it, I'll have ammo for it. Okay. Alright. Shut up, both of you.
Professionalism, Brad.
Keep quiet.
I'm sure if I do this, they'll fucking attack my ass. They're not gonna allow me to just go in there. Newspaper in the bathroom. I'm just curious. Let me save, and I will try to hack that. There's credits just fucking sitting here I just took. Let me save and I'm gonna see if I can get in that door.
Don't touch my things. Hey, stop that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yep. I guess they don't like that. Alright. Good thing I saved. Okay. Same thing here. I'm sure they'll come after me if I try to open this door.
Perfectly safe.
Back home with all
What about this one?
biopills, painkillers, right over there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Oh, this is the... Oh my god! This is the guy I knocked out 1,000,000 years ago. He's still fucking here. What the hell? He's still knocked out. He never woke up. I hit that guy so fucking hard. I guess I busted his face. And he never woke up. What is going on? I can hack Bon Bon's computer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What? I couldn't... Oh, there we go. I screwed up. I got it.
Access granted.
Neon shipment. He wants us to start moving mass shipments of neon. 6 crates of neon to be left in my storage locker. Apartment 202. I heard some kids talk about this place, something about neon lights. It's in the Sista district, apartment 202. Yeah, and I got a side mission for it. Neon Nights for hacking that computer. Cool. I gotta check behind everyone's refrigerators. He's asleep. He's not dead. He's actually still fucking asleep. Unbelievable. This is how I got into the open world area earlier. Oh, here's the guy that wants the Neo shit. The neoprene shit. Right here. This guy. Let me save and see what he gives me. If he doesn't give me anything good, I'm going to keep it for myself. Let's see what he does, though. The Neopraxis.
Let's get to business.
Info A, Info B, or Info C? The fuck is this info?
Sophisticated choice. Is that all the info you need?
That's all I have.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Possible shots fired in Building 37 Chicken Foot. These are side missions. Look, shots fired at Chicken Foot. You take the tools down to clear out that area under the tracks, ready for repairs next week. Use the access across from the Zelen building with 9002. Huh. Yeah, look. Let's take a look. I've already been here. Well, this is a waste. I've already been here and took all this shit. Yep. But you get 350 experience points for doing it. Huh. So I've already found some of this stuff. Oops. What about this one?
You won't find better anywhere.
He missed.
Doc Larry. Doc Larry.
What the fuck?
Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
I jumped into a cutscene.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I
Papers,
report
please.
to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind.
Another side mission.
With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Okay, play along.
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
Okay, I wonder if this is how you get into that church courtyard area.
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There is a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
The golden ticket. Well, I fucked up. Try this again. I'm still going towards shots fired. That's a new side mission, so I have 2 side missions left to do before I leave. What the dude, why doesn't he grab ledges? Why don't you grab ledges, asshole?
I looked everywhere. There's nothing to find.
Don't let anyone.
There. Fucking shit. Pain in the dick. Oh, this was it? Shots fired? Yeah, that was it. This was the place that they were talking about, shots fired, so... Nothing else. Yep, points of interest is now done. Yep, okay. Let's meet the document agent. Where is he? This way.
What should I even be doing?
Okay. This is the door they wouldn't let me in earlier.
The money is slow to a trickle. Folks are getting attacked in the streets.
Oh, here he is.
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You paid to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
His eyebrows. What the fuck? 35,000 credits. Damn. Confront him.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Invisible.
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
Insult and pay 35. Sneak around. Let's sneak around.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night. You will be complaining about that.
Confront the forger upstairs. On the other side. I've already been there.
Looking for permit.
Yeah, I already went over there, remember? I broke in and I looted the place. Huh, okay.
Getting a little worried.
So I guess we're going to be going back into the same area I was in before. Huh. Only then I didn't know what I was going there for, now I do.
She'll cover her.
What the fuck?
Move that dumb middle ass.
I fell.
After Rosika, business will be up. That.
Stuck. Fell. There.
Shit. Look now. If we clean the courtyard out, we could see better. I do not see that.
Well, this led me back down to the sewers. This isn't where I'm supposed to go, so I didn't keep going the way I was supposed to go, I guess. But look. The door's locked. Oh no, it's not. Here it is.
I think we are okay.
There we go. And sneak by these lasers. Sneak under them, I see. Darn, it was a security camera. Sneaking around. Silent takedown. What does he have? Regular ammo and a pocket secretary. The code is 1980. There you go. Save here. Haha. Done. Everything's off. I got a praxis point. Nice. Well, here we are. There was another way to do it, look. I could have went through a vent, apparently. I'll take the credits.
If
Stealing
you guys
everything.
want me to work, you need to give me some breathing room.
Stealing everything from her apartment right in front of her. Trash can. Oh, look, here it was. I don't know if I could have gotten to it from here, though. Oh, let's talk to her.
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I?
No, if you're not afraid of
totally on my
death.
side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
She's wearing like a plastic bag for a shirt. Look, you see right through it.
The government, they print
What the
up
fuck?
these official permits each month. But they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Ogs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Okay.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that.
So the checkpoints aren't even real.
I wanted to stop.
Huh.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
Surprise, you're
I'm
dead.
not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... You know...
Beat the shit out of him?
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
No, not in this game anyway.
Knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again.
Right after
Unless
this next 25.
Someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it.
Nah.
I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries. So the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Alright. Well, that's done. She's a gaming controller here. Look, what is it? Huh. She said there's a safe over here? Where? Down here? What the hell? Here I am. Two frag grenades and some credits. About 1,000. Nothing else in here? Oh wait, look. Structural weakness. Alright, well. If I do this, I might alert them. There's a lot of them, huh? Guess I should save. Let's save. And I'll try this out, see what we can do. Alright. Let's see what happens if I punch through this wall.
Maybe we're not the closest ones.
Oh fuck, I got alerted.
Let's hope it stays this calm.
Opening the door? No, they're just idiots.
No truck, no foreigners, no nothing. There is no profit in searching Perigo's board.
Damn, they're stupid.
Keep looking. This is our job.
They heard me punch through the wall and didn't do anything. They just ran up and walked away. Wow. Geniuses. What a moron.
What?
Boosh! Boosh! And that's how it's done. Two complete idiots. Where's the guy I tranked? There's more stuff over here. Oh, look. Another pocket secretary. The code to the locker on the right must be 1998. That was the locker that I just got out of. Another one. Huh? I want to do the pocket secretary, and instead it fucking brought that up. Here we go. Keep the eyes on that vent of hers. And that's how you're supposed to know there's a vent to go in, even though I already did it. Oh, look. Aha. Whoa. Grenade launcher, frag grenades, a holosight, and combat rifle piercing ammo. Crafting parts that were hidden. Okay. That's it. There's a hidden room. Alright, I think we're done here. I think I've looted everything thoroughly in this area. Now I gotta go stop what's his name. Gotta stop the forger dude. Can't jump up here? Yes, I can.
Getting a little worried. There's a bad vibe.
I don't know how to get out easily. Let me save. Before I do anything, let me save. I just did a bunch of stuff. I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to fuck it up. Here we go.
Take a look around. I don't like you.
That wasn't the guy I'm supposed to stop. Oh, okay. I thought it was. It's not. Drahamir is over here. Let's do this first. Let's deal with Drahamir.
We've seen it all.
By the way, don't I have a few praxis points? I have only one available. Should I upgrade my battery so it doesn't run out so quickly? It's been pretty annoying. It's running out so much. Increase maximum storage capacity of biocells. I'm gonna upgrade my charge time. Or my charge in my cell. There we go. Much better now. Okay.
Just because Drahomir
Great.
looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty.
This is the guy.
So,
Milena
my
would look
friend,
better if she did
you have the card now, yes?
Let's talk to him.
So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
Aha!
I know all about your extortion scheme, Drahomir. I'm here to put a stop to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I tell you what. You get out of here. Right now. And I'll forget all about your outdated documents.
Ah.
I know you're not a real cop. And I know the forgeries you sell don't even work anymore. How much longer do you think you can keep this up once people realize you're just a con man?
Your permits may not work anymore, but my police credentials, very convincing. Show the right piece of paper here, fill the right pocket there. The cops won't touch me. Not over this.
This guy's a dick.
Good thing I'm not a cop.
Look, Melena's the one you want, okay? She makes the forgeries. I'm just a middleman.
Yeah, right.
I've heard enough from Milena to know that isn't true.
You spoke to her.
Dumbass.
This was never personal. If you value your life, don't make it personal now. I will kill to protect what is mine.
I'm gonna have to fight him if I do this. Threaten.
Your days of making offers are done. I didn't come here to negotiate. No more peddling false hope.
Is that right? I think you're all talk. And I think I can prove it. Boo! See anything? Come here.
And I'm dead. So I guess you can't do it that way. Son of a bitch, what am I supposed to do then? What am I supposed to do then? What if I tell the cops that maybe I could talk to another cop and tell another cop that he's not a real cop? I don't know. I guess we could try, but I got fucked. I got fucked. I don't think the cops appreciated me attacking him. Alright, let's try this again.
I hope not lose.
I'm expensive. Just because Drahomir looks
What
like
a
cop
place.
doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They
Hello?
look pretty real to me.
They're talking about it.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows it.
If you ever find proof of this, I'm with you. Just got it in for Drahomir.
Haha!
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America, Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
Okay, let's tell her.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of bucket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving hogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Let's tell her. Kidnapping and coercion. Yep. Tell him about the kidnapping and coercion.
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business.
Ha! They're going to arrest his ass.
Stay out of it.
Let's watch this go down. What the fuck? We're getting into a firefight over it. What the hell? A drone killed me. Why did an official police drone attack me? That made 0 sense. An official police drone should not have attacked me. Now we gotta try it again. Alright. Well, that really sucked. A drone kills me for no reason. I'm participating and helping the cops, and I get killed. Nice. I gotta do this all again. Oh my god.
You looking for fur?
Just because Drahomir looks like a cop. Not from here, are you?
What?
You just...
I used to be...
Skip all this. Alright. There we go.
Official
Okay.
police business now. Stay out of it.
By the way, I didn't buy my battery upgrade. I want to. And I'll save, and then we'll resume. Okay.
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
I'm a monster fights better than you! There is nowhere to hide! Okay, you got me.
Nice.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna...
He says the toys wasn't good enough to keep them out. Yeah, it was security concerns.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
There you go. Well, he's done. Alright, now we can do the next portion. Aha!
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls.
Oh, this theater, remember this?
There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them.
Primus, is that you?
Primus?
Are you a Renka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka. She gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka's not well. We must shield her.
Renka
I think she's
paid
bipolar.
someone to make her an aug
Or
to keep her
multiple
from being taken
personalities.
to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even...
There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Golem just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
So that's going to be another part of the side quest, I guess. Activate these passes. So I've already been here. I already looted this place. It's kind of funny that I did it before the mission was even here. Out of the way, civilian. I got work to do. What is going on here?
Police! Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Police don't get paid to help us. That's what makes them go away. Please!
Okay.
Thank you so much for what you've done.
What an asshole. Okay then. Nice
Thank
throat
you.
strike.
I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Dig deeper. Let's find out more.
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager. That was an incident. This This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
Let's keep digging.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... Well, because...
Oh, look, summer chips
why?
instead of sun chips behind him.
What the
All those chips are
Brown?
actually parodies of real
You'll be
chips.
judging me just like he did.
They look like real chips you could buy at the store.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster in the park. It was
Oh,
during the incident.
his Augs turned him into
You were
a
with
you know,
your
crazy
family
guy
when
during the
someone went out.
incident.
Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
Yep.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine.
I ripped his arms
It
right
was
off.
reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been.
I guess he fucked
Someone
up the kid.
else must have. A stranger after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me.
How does
Tell
he
me
not
it
know
isn't
that everyone lost
possible that
control?
I did that to him.
He did. He pulled a Jax. He ripped the fucking arms right off. Here you go. I like this answer. The truthful
When the signal
answer.
was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
Those are kettle chips.
I said
Spicy
that
mustard
I
kettle
tried
chips.
to tell them whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. What kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, he's fucking deader than shit.
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
Nah.
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Alright. So now...
Milena.
I have to activate it, yep.
Those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
Alright, where's this mission? They all say all of them travel to Sista Skavitri, right? Yeah. Alright, well, everything requires me to go to Sista Vitri except for talk to Sarif in the apartment. So let's do that. That's the final thing left to do here, I guess. And then we go to the next area. Damn, there's a ton of stuff to do in this game. Before you even get to the next area, look how much we've done. And I'm sure there's stuff I've forgotten, too. I know there's a safe I didn't open. It was a safe I tried to open a million times earlier, and I couldn't do it. And I never figured it out. See if I can find it. Can I find that safe from earlier? I thought it was this way, but it's not. That goes to the storage room I've already been in. That's okay, that's not it. It's on the other side of the city somewhere, I think. She lets me through now, no problem. Another ebook? I already read that one. What the hell's this? Oh, it's the drug dealer.
Don't bother, Handler. No posy. My product isn't for you. Trust.
I already hacked her shit. Nothing around here.
How are you?
What the fuck is this? Why is there a giant rock in the middle of the street? This is so weird. Why does this exist? Why the fuck would they do that? I can go past the checkpoint without any worries now. Look, I can walk right through. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's all down here. Haha. It's in this building over here. Yep, it's right here. I still didn't open it. Let me save, and then I'll try to open it again. Okay. I failed this a million times.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What the oh my god. The fucking drone saw me and attacked my ass. I gotta close the door. I gotta close the door. God damn it. I can't ever hack this fucking safe. I'm never gonna get this safe hacked, ever. It's never gonna happen. I can't get it done. Well, I got a lot of cool stuff now. Now I got a bigger battery so I can do multiple takedowns. I got the cloaking. I got high-level hacking. I'm going to try to get some better stuff soon. Close the fucking door. Unbelievable. It saw me through the goddamn door. Unbelievable. I can't believe it saw me through the door.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Finally. Credits and overclock software. I've almost got another praxis point. Alright, now let's go talk to Seraph. Jeez.
Way to get off this jump.
So much stuff to do in this game. I'm in the first area. The first area I've already played for 6 hours.
One affects you, the other doesn't. It's that simple.
Alright. I gotta get back to my apartment. Where's the staircase? Alright, I already did all this shit. This is the vendor, right? I don't know if I have anything else to sell, do I? I might. Yeah, look, I'm gonna sell some more stuff.
Right over there.
Keep quiet. Credits up front.
Okay, what's this? Frag grenades I'll keep, just in case, but... Shotgun ammo sell. Oh, jump to max, there we go. Battle rifle ammo sell. Combat rifle sell. Pistol ammo. Armor piercing. I think we're good. I think everything else is hacking software. I got like a million of them now. What is this? Grenade launcher ammo. Yeah, look. Sell it. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Sell the frag grenades. I have 9,000. Still not enough to buy a praxis point. And now he's gonna get all pissed. You didn't buy anything. Fuck off. I don't want to hear his insults. Let's get out of here.
Brad. The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot.
There's a critter chip sitting there for no reason.
I'm not paid to babysit you. Please move.
Okay. I did all this. I already searched all this. I gotta keep going up. Up to my apartment.
You don't belong here.
Right? Was there anything in these that I didn't do? Like I couldn't move the refrigerators. No, nothing behind it. Curious to see if there's anything additional, but I guess not. There was some, early on there was some stuff I couldn't hack. I didn't have a high enough hack level, but... Aha! Ah! I could try it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Damn it.
Access denied.
Didn't make it. That's a tough one, level 4. Holy shit, that's tough. Move your fridge, hold on. I can't move this fridge. It's stuck. Nothing hidden behind his fridge. Try again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I used a stop worm. I'm stuck! What the hell? Dude, it didn't work.
Access denied.
I got fucked. I used a stop worm, it didn't work. What the fuck? I wasted it. God damn it. I should save to do this. I don't understand why it's so hard. I couldn't get the green. You know what it is? I think I have to hit all the clearance in order to get the green, if I remember correctly. Come on.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp this.
Try again.
But it wasn't all of it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Olivier, listen to me carefully. Yes, I do know this man, but for none of the reasons you might think. He's a Diwali thug. Christelle's in grave danger. Huh. Daddy, Tom will be with me. Huh. So this girl supposedly thought she fell in love with a guy, but it wasn't. It was really a thug. Huh.
Victim to a bombing. The third day in Prague in recent months. Is this really
Here's my apartment. Anything here I couldn't hack earlier on? Yeah, look. Level 3.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. denied.
Oh my god, dude, these are so hard. It's much harder than the first game. The first game, like, you could logically see what you're supposed to do by taking a look at it. This one is like, it's a totally different look to it. And the perspective makes it hard to figure out what you're supposed to be doing. Toss this fucking fridge, nothing behind it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Dude, even when using the worm, I can't do it. What the fuck? Damn it. I want to do this. The last thing that I can do my own side mission. It's taking forever. Something's glitched in here. Something has physics glitch.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Dude, I didn't even get halfway through. It sucks because you need to do the clearance in order to get the green things. Well, I can't get it. Oh my god, something's glitched in here.
Some of us remembered, Builder.
Now I have no worms. I have overclock, data scan, reveal, and stealth, and I don't know what any of those do. Okay, I need to hit the clearance, or else I can't hack both of these. That's the problem.
Anomaly detected.
There, I use
Trace
stealth.
program initiate. Access granted.
I had to use a stealth to do it. Is it true? I tried to access the CC computer, but I couldn't log on. It's the church. They're talking about the church. Huh. They might have access to the church. I wonder.
There is always hope, Yosef. Do not despair. The singularity is near, Sever. We must hang on. We will all find our way to the machine god.
There's no way to help this guy?
You gave us the means for ourselves.
I get the feeling they have access to the church, but I don't get it. I don't know. I want to get into the church area. It's the one area I haven't gone yet. I never had access. I don't know who has the key card. Alright, well, I'm home. I gotta call Serif again and find out what the deal is with him putting in these phantom augments in me. Let me save before we do that. Alright. Alright, well, everyone, that's it for today's Deus Ex. Here's the thing. I'm really liking the game. It basically reminds me of Fallout, only without necessary violence. You know, Fallout, you're constantly getting attacked. You have to shoot and do first-person shooting. In this game, you don't. And because I'm kind of going for a pacifist-style run, I'm not, you know, I'm doing stealth and takedowns and stuff. So I'm having fun with it. But I don't know what's going on with the viewership. Look, yesterday we had 600 people. By the end of the stream, we only had 400. Today, we didn't even get 400 people. I don't get it. It's a brand new game. It's a game people have told me they wanted to see me play for a million years. And now that it's out, no one's showing up for the streams. I don't get it. Again, this is like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is the new release, right? Everyone all summer, Phil, play the new releases. And I play it, and no one fucking shows up. So I don't get it. I haven't even looked in the videos on YouTube yet. And I'm just going to assume that they're probably doing terrible, too. I don't know. I don't know what people want from me. But anyway, I'm going to continue tomorrow. So I'm going to upload these videos right now to DSP Gaming. Tonight, I'm playing more King of Fighters on stream. I'll be trying out new teams. Yesterday, I played with Team Asaka and Team Ikari Warriors. Tonight, I'll probably play with a few more different ones, okay? So, I'll be back tonight around 7 p.m. with more King of Fighters. And, of course, this will continue tomorrow, all right? All right, thanks, everyone. I'll see you then.